G'day, Giddens. How are we doing? Let's see. That should be good. I think I'm set up. There's always something that I forget. Like fixing up my mustache. It's Alright. Let's see. Devable, how are we? Alright, kick this off. We're going to be fixing up some of our save load and trying to figure out a better lighting solution. Going to be very interesting. Very interesting indeed. What third person single player 2007 to 2011. 2007 to 2011. Third person only. Tomb Raider. Horror survival drama. I don't think those match Tomb Raider. But how you doing, Orcrus? Okay, 2007, 2011. It's not a shooter. It's not a platformer. That rules out basically every game that I was thinking of. Hmm. Two 2007 to 2011 as third person. It's not World of Warcraft. It's not Overwatch. It could be World of Warcraft. No, it can't be. World of Warcraft is 2004? Holy shit. God damn. I thought it was like 2007. Oh, no, it's not Silent Hill. Well, it's not going to be horror, survival, and drama. It's going to have one of those things at least. So it could be horror, it could be a survival, it could be a drama. Could be fantasy, could be open world. But we know it's not a shooter. We know it's not a platformer. We know it's not an RPG. We know it's not a point and click. Yeah. I need to reduce some years here. No, I wanted 4. Damn it. Okay, single player, multiplayer, co-op. It looks like it's an open world adventure. Yeah, it's an open world action adventure. Third person, single player, multiplayer. I'm not sure. Not sure. What are we doing today? Testing out this. We're testing our save load, and we're also needing to figure out what we're doing with our lighting. Really need to improve our lighting. Okay. I want to implement the trolley. Hello. That's better. Nothing to place. So we did get this set up yesterday. Not sure how I like it. I guess I can live with it. I'm always... Yeah, I don't know. What up, Boolean? How you doing? Pick this up. Stays visible. Pop it there. G'day, Boolean. You are indeed second. I need to handle that too, so that it's not constantly lighting up when I'm in checkout. And I need to figure out what's happening with that border over there. That's first I've noticed your first, second, etc. routine. That's pretty slick. I know, right? I know. First, second, it's currently third, and then it goes to late, so everyone after third is late. I'm also keeping track of who, like how many times someone redeems first, second, and third. And then at the end of the year, when we do our own review thing, I can be like, this person got the most first, this person has the most second, this person has the most third. And then each of those people win a one-of-a-kind mug with like special art and stuff on it. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? We've also got a secret word of the day, which the secret word yesterday was horse. Not fourth wall. The secret word yesterday was horse. Okay? No one said it. So therefore, no one wins the gifted sub. Alright? And now, we've got today's secret word. Wait, what was that log? It's Nightbot. Good old Nightbot. It holds like a certain number of chats. So it might not be a whole day, but yeah. It holds, I think, 10,000 messages. So unless you've got a very active chat, jeepers. It's lunchtime, it's busy. Okay. It's now... We're at shop level 2. It's the quiet period. Okay. There we are. Alright, so it's 3 o'clock. I'm down to 309. But we've got, what, 12... I got 10... 80 boxes... 80 bobbleheads. Plus these... 16. 24... 30... Alright. You're late, Mike. Such a creative streaming head you are. It's low-hanging fruit, Boolean. What up, Skeptic? How you doing? Crushing it. We're at 549. I'm gonna have to do a check at the end of the day just to see how much money I can make off of the stock. Okay. Getting through the last few ones. End of the day. Now it starts to get quiet. Mike on 125 stream streak. Crushing it. Holy damn. Sammy, you are late. Okay, so... $7.29. So you got 10, 22, 34, 44 there. 44 at 10 is another $440, which would be, what, 11... So yeah, that would put me into the positive at 11.50... 11.69. That would put me in the positives. And I got through 3 levels, which means you're now unlocked, so I can sell more expensive bobbleheads. These are unlocked as well, so we can start selling card packs. I'm gonna have these locked as well. Like, I'll have this locked until level 5. I'll have this locked until level 3. This locked until level 10. This locked until level 5. This locked until level 12. This locked until level 4. This locked until level 12. This locked until level 8. These are already locked at level 5 and 22. Level 15 for that. Okay. This goes through the end of day report. So you spent $896 on bobble boxes. We made $840 on bobble boxes, but we still have a ton of boxes on the shelf. So, yeah. Obviously, you've got to pay the licensing cost. Like, you got to pay to unlock the item, which drops you down a bit without any profit coming back. I think I want to include, when you unlock something, I want to include that into the expenses. So if you unlock a bobble box pack, then that goes into the bobbles boxes expenses. Then the cards packs as well when you unlock those. The furniture when you unlock those. Alright. We've now started our second day. Level 3 is 900 experience. That's good. I think the experience we have at the moment, the experience requirement we have at the moment, is a good up curve. I am wondering, though, do I reduce the base cost of this? Do I reduce it to $1,000? I think I drop it down to $1,000. Then this one here, I think we can have that as like level 3. Oh, that actually might be level 3 already. And sign you. That's a $500 signing cost, which is a huge chunk of your initial money. I'm also noticing that the day started on day 9. Okay. That's not what we want. Open time. 8. That's what the issue was there. That's what the issue was. Now, the issue that I want to test is... Well, this is a different issue, but... Shop settings, 540. Get as text. Agreeables. There are 2 saves in there. Why are there 2 saves? I wonder. Now, it hasn't set the store name, so that's obviously bad. Do NPCs start spawning? Okay, it doesn't look like NPCs are spawning. Yeah, no. Okay. So... NPCs don't spawn after loading a save file. Or don't begin spawning. NPC spawner doesn't begin spawning NPCs after loading a save file. Validates that there are no duplication of save folders. Actually, no. I want to rework the load game page. To work based on file modified date instead of a game settings list. That'll be better. Let's do this. See if this one works. So this creates a new save. NPCs start spawning. Okay, so we still have this happening. And see how it has a null. It actually has 2 displays. It's got the same display twice. G'day Cam, how you doing? How's the holiday? I'm not late? No, I think you're late. I'm pretty sure you are late. Good to hear. Having a good time? Nice, nice. Mint giving me problems because it tries to be too user-friendly. I'm browsing and trying different distros that aren't quite so modified. Trying out Pop! OS now. One thing I could suggest to you, Sammy, is do you know what the petitions are and how to use them effectively for distro hopping? Okay. So, when you set up petitioning on Linux, the general setup that new people go with is a single petition that has your root directory in it. So, for example, this here would be your root petition, okay? And you can check it by doing like lsblk, and you can see this here, this / is root. That's the base of everything. And you notice how I've got that separated out into a 50 gigabyte petition. And then you've got the boot petition, which handles the boot up process and starts up the kernel and mod, like all that kind of stuff. It starts everything up. And you'll notice I have this third petition here, which is home. Okay, and that's this directory. So the home directory is where I am. That's where my user is. So I recommend this setup for anyone that distro hops like what you're doing at the moment. Because this way, you can have config files and stuff and applications and whatnot inside your home directory. And you can change to another distro by reinstalling over those two. And then use that new distro and test it out and still have your configurations for KDE or GNOME or Wayland, Hyperland, and all that kind of stuff. So that's what I would suggest for you. That might make testing new distros a lot easier. Emit signal P from signal tree exiting. Method expected 1 argument pulled with 0. Ah, of course. Yep. Okay. mind placing... Take that. Right, let's see what happens this time. I think if Pop! OS doesn't work, I've tried enough at this point. No, let's go back to Windows again. No, don't do that. Found an article on game marketing. It's very extensible. I quite enjoyed it. Nice, nice. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I think the issue is resolved. Okay, so that fixes that. Okay. The setup is good, only for distro hopping. In a real system, you would want to at least have LVM to be able to resize petitions effortlessly, new disks, etc., and loops to encrypt petitions. I don't bother with encrypting petitions, primarily because that's only valid if someone gets a hold of my system. But if they've gotten hold of my system, there's bigger issues, you know? If someone has gotten physical access to my system and taken it from my place, that's a bigger issue. And at that point in time, I'm not worried about Luke's encryption. I'm going to be going through servers and all this kind of stuff, and I'm going to be replacing SSH keys. I'm going to be removing sessions, all this kind of stuff. Doesn't matter if the petition's encrypted or not. I'm removing sessions and stuff. That was crazy. Yeah, it happens. What if you want to get rid of the old disk? Do you override it with data every time? What do you mean if I want to get rid of the old disk? The only thing that I'll be changing is like the actual distro that's running, which doesn't require. Or are you talking about like upgrading to a new SSD or something? Because if I'm upgrading to a new SSD, I'm just going to reinstall from scratch. I'm not bothering with petition resizing and stuff like that. I'll back up my home drive Like, I'll back up my .config, my .local, all that kind of stuff. Do a fresh install. Dump those configs back in. Done. But that's like a once every 3-year thing. So I'm fine with doing that once every 3 years. What do you do with the old disk that you don't need anymore? You just leave data there and just throw it away. I will randomize the data on it, and then I will zero it out. And then if I'm not repurposing it for something else, if I'm literally getting rid of it, I don't give the drive to someone else these days. What I'll do is I will, for every chip on the SSD, I'll just drill through it, and then I'll throw it away. That's what I'll do. No one's using anything that I've fucking done. Like, if you find a drive of mine that's been thrown out, that thing's gonna have holes in it. You're not gonna be able to access anything that was on there. It's gone. Okay. Let's have a look here. I just want to see what happens. Okay, first day is almost over. Okay. So that's one problem. Okay. Cool. Let's get rid of that. It's 26 degrees and 93% humidity. Just what I wanted at 6:30 a.m. That's horrible. That is horrible. Today's actually a pretty good day for me. It's 27 max, partly cloudy, no rain. Humidity is dropping, which is good. Yeah. It's going to be nice. There might be some rain in the Arvo, maybe. However, tomorrow's the important one. This one here. So tomorrow night, I'm not streaming because I'm going to be at a concert. So, yeah. As long as the weather stays good, I'm happy. $3:30 here, no rain. Just almost rain. Almost rain. The worst kind of rain. Oops. That one's fixed. Shop name not set when loading game. So what we need I don't know if I need that signal still. I think there's a few of these that I can get rid of, but I'm unsure, so I will have cleaning up signals as a after demo release kind of thing. Remake our trailer for the demo. And yeah, we'll kind of get that stuff cleaned up after the fact. Bloody mustache hairs. They do not want to play nice with, eh? I'm also thinking that we might, depending on how we go today, we may play some viewfinder. But I don't think we played a game on Tuesday. You're late, Tricky. You're late. So there's nothing here. Shop name changed. Generates save ID. There's a load. So we have set key passed. Print debug. Setting shop name. Print debug. Permitting shop name changed. Okay. Go away. Let's reload this. So obviously we set the name for this. Let's open the store, run through an entire day, save, and then reload the game, see what happens with the store sign. Because I have a feeling that I find your shop name agreeable. I know, right? It's such an agreeable name. Now it's not going to set the name there. And it's because we set the shop name, but it didn't emit that it was setting the shop name. And the reason it didn't emit is because it's not the same, like it's not this file here. So, what we need to do shop settings loaded. Ow. You lost your streak? Unfortunate, Okie dokie. Okie dokie indeed. Events mentioned. Events mentioned? What? You were traveling. Mobile. Use mobile data. Tasty. No No wireless, nothing. Well, that's unfortunate. It sucks to suck, exactly. Exactly. This has been quite interesting. Ow. Let's see if that fixes it. I don't think it will, but... Oh snap, it did! Yeah! Yay! Okay. Interesting. How does that fix it? Exactly. But it's closed. It is closed. Correct. But the name, the shop name was there. Hydrate. Time for some water. Everyone, moisten your insides. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on being a gidunt. G''DUNT. Make sure to tell everyone that you are indeed a gidunt. Now this does not menu manager loading. Thanks for the lurk, Oki. You stay in those shadows like the lurker you are. Okay, so... does setup. Create a new thread. Process setup. Let's see what happens. What up, Melaneth? What's this complaining about? Could not find NPC spawner in current scope. What do you mean? Street 6. Why can't you? Why not? You're just being shit, right? Jesus Christ. Had some RDP icons show up on my computer over the last day, and the .exe for the running program doesn't seem to exist. I'm on top of it, just sharing the weirdness. that sounds sus. It sounds very sus. Are you still on Windows, Mel? Elgato stream hardware has been Windows mostly. Fair enough. That's unfortunate. So that seems to be fixed now. Oh, we got ads coming in. Camera and Steam Deck. I'm usually SSH'd into Linux box though. Nice. Nice. I too used to use an Elgato Stream Deck as well as the Elgato camera. The camera did work on Linux, but I just like the Steam Deck just doesn't work. Elgato Stream Deck Linux. There's like this stuff here, but things like this here, like they require this stuff. They require like npm node stuff. I just don't want that. Yeah. Should avoid app image releases of OpenDeck because they tend to have problems. You should also just avoid app images in general. For use of Arch-based distributions, there are the OpenDeck and OpenDeck bin OR packages for the latest releases, as well as the OpenGit OR package. Install the appropriate UDEV subsystem rules from here. Download and copy that. I mean, this could be an option that works and gives us the Stream Deck back, potentially. And if so, if that does work, that could give me a way to have like hotkeys and stuff like button presses into my overlay. I might have to tinker with that. I'll tinker with that on my test system. I'm not going to do it on my main system. We need to finish this. We need to know what this is. It's not a shooter, not an RPG, not a platformer, not a racing, not a point and click. It's an action adventure, most likely open world. However, it could be a fantasy comedy. Third person, single player, multiplayer co-op, 2007 to 2011. Now, what's a third-person, non-shooter, non-RPG, non-platformer released in this time? That's single-player, multiplayer, co-op. Could be Dark Souls. I don't think that's an RPG, but it probably is. It is an RPG. What about 2008 or 2009? It's not Borderlands. It's not BioShock. It's not Infamous. It's not Prototype. It's not Infamous, not Prototype. It's not any Tom Clancy game. It's not going to be a Darksiders. It could be a God of War. However, I think this was a platformer hack and slash. And I don't know if it's going to be God of War 2 or God of War 3. What year was God of War 2 released? Does anyone know? I feel that was like 2007-ish. Okay, so it was 2007. So it's a hack and slash, Sony published, third person, single player, multiplayer, co-op, open world. An open world hack and slash that Sony published. That's interesting. That's actually something else I haven't done today. We haven't done this yet today. Sling, hurl, cast, and pelt. Is it like throwing? Hide, skin, blanket, coat. Ooh, oh. Inks, kins, sink, and skin, all using the same letter. The same letters, anagrams. Plaster, cover, coat. I was thinking blanket, maybe? Yeah, cool. Spread over. Simon Hyde, red capture. This is going to be a word and then one of these. First words of kids' games. First words of kids' games. That is the stupidest connection ever. That is the stupidest thing ever. Simon says, hide and seek, capture the flag, I guess. What's this one? Red what? Red, green. Red, white, green, white. Nah. That's stupid. That's worse than the ones. That's worse than the ones that are like, these can all be preceded by the word the. Or can all be preceded by the word great. This is worse than that connection. That seems fixed, but I want to keep an eye on it, just in case. I want to rework this now. That's fixed. Rework the word game page to work based on file modified date instead of game settings list. I actually think perhaps in my menu manager, no, not my menu manager. So in my game settings, I want to remove this. I want to get rid of that. What I want to do is I want to go for directory in directory access, get directories at, save directory, recent saves, append, that. So the reason why I'm doing it this way instead so we load up all those. Okay. And get rid of this. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. So where else do I have recent saves being used? In here. This here I want it to be save directories. I'm not sure I want it to be in save folders though. Save directories. So we have that set up. Now I need to order this stuff based on file modified date. So these directories here, and they're always going to have the same date. So what I need to do is I need to have a look at these, and I need to check when the last time this was saved. Shop settings, JSON, get its modified dates. Let me check here. Hit 04. Check file modified date time. So there's file access. Modified time. Get modified time. Returns the last time the file was modified in Unix timestamp format or 0 on error. This Unix timestamp can be converted to another format. I don't need to worry about that. All I need to do, once I have all of the directories, I can do a save directories, sort custom, sort save directories, and we go directory A, directory B, and we go what do we need to do? File access. Return file access. Get modified time for directory A. Directory A. Shop settings. that less than did save a mod time. Save B mod time. And we're going to return save A mod time less than save B mod time. You're going to do bool. Print debug. Let's copy this into that. This one here. New bobbles. So now that has a new modified time compared to that. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, there's an error. This is why we don't play random people's games, Cavino. This is why we don't play random people's games. Let's see. We fixed up that. It's now displaying correctly there. We're going to load agree bobbles and new bobbles. We want this to be greater than. So we want to make it so that it's descending order. So if the int time value is less than, it's an older. Now we have new bobbles first. Hell yeah. And then what I need to do now we can do set up save directories. Take those. Pop them there. And you can do set up save directories. Clear save directories. And let's do not shop settings. When I save a game, I need this setup save dirs to run. That's what I'll do. My daughter just walked into my office, pointed at your head and said, "Who's that? He's crazy." You know it. You know it. I be all kinds of cray-cray. Let's see. Okay. I think that's gonna work. She meant it in the best possible way, I'm sure. Totally. Totally. So now that I've got that done, new bobbles is first. If I go to agree bobbles, it's only going to change when I save. So if I go into load game now, it still has new bobbles first and agree bobbles there. But if I go to save, and I select this, then we go back, and I go to load game. Now agree bobbles is first. Yes! That's a much better process. The good thing about this process is I don't have to worry about things going out of sync. You know? You know? That is such a better process. I don't know why I didn't do this the first time around. Oh my god. Let's commit that up, because that's a huge improvement right there. That is such a good improvement. And now I think we can start looking into our lighting. I really need to figure out how to improve this lighting. Fixed issues with loading, saving, improved save game ordering using shop settings JSON modified times. Merchant demo, push that up. That was the wrong password because I accidentally hit a button. All right. All right, so how can we improve the lighting? The main problem we have um, reset that. Let's take our NPC, drop them here. I'm going to give this a mesh. Go with you. So you can see how their face is shaded. You see how that's all normal. But then when we go to the store, we turn on the store lights. That's what I don't want happening. So, how can we set up have a good one, Tricky. How can we fix this so that everything is lit up? And there's no shadow on the front of them. Wonder. Dynamic object lighting with lightmap GI. Lightmap probes affect the lighting of geometry instance 3D derived nodes that have their geometry instance 3D GI mode set to dynamic. Typically, they are placed automatically by setting the subdivide to a value other than disabled. For baking light maps, you can add more probes in specific areas for greater detail, or disable automatic generation and rely on the manually placed probes instead. Light map probe nodes are placed after baking light maps, so ignored. And then what's the voxel GI? Real-time global illumination. Voxel GIs are used to provide high-quality real-time indirect light and reflections to scenes. They pre-compute the effect of objects that emit light and the effect of static geometry to simulate the behavior of complex light in real time. They need to be baked before having a visible effect. However, once baked, dynamic objects will receive light from them. Furthermore, lights can be fully dynamic or baked. It's only supported in forward plus rendering. That's fair. Can be baked in an exported project, which makes it suitable for procedurally generated and or built user-built levels, as long as all the geometry is generated in advance. For games where geometry is generated at runtime, at any time during gameplay, SDF-GI is more suitable. Voxel GI is relatively demanding on the GPU, is not suited for low-end hardware. To improve performance, we adjust that. Messes should have sufficiently thick walls to avoid light leaks. Avoid one-sided walls. For interior levels, enclose your level in geometry in a sufficiently large box and bridge the loops to close the mesh. So I think we want to do... that. If I make it the scene route, I go store light map. And under here, we need to go into our constants. Need to go store light map. Actually, no, store. Yeah, I'll just leave it as that. I set this to be 12. Turn that off. Get rid of that. Those can delete. For you. Paste you there. Bake those light maps. Does work for the sign a bit. Yeah, see how that's... So that's not really what I want. You appear different to you. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Pop you back. You're a mission. Where's player? .05 add. Texture. It's going to be that texture. Turn on the light. It doesn't really counteract it. It counteracts it a little bit, but I don't want to do that. Is this where the cool kids hang out? You know what, Hadouken? This is where all the cool kids that like to deal with lighting and other very frustrating stuff hang out. Why? Are you giving away candies? And that sounds like something Hadouken would do. Actually, I want to check something here. Use overlay. Where? Ah, follow. Interesting. So SQL, hate it so much, such a legacy thing. It's very good for my use case. So I was having my credits as a JSON file, and I would update that JSON file and alter it and whatnot as I was, like, as things were happening. Not having that SQL file, or not having that JSON file, is so much better. Because now, if my overlay goes down, I don't have to worry about reloading the JSON file or anything. And also, if my, like, when I want to reset stuff, I don't have to worry about deleting a JSON file or anything. I just send a SQL command saying, delete the table, like delete everything in the table. Done. Credits are clean now. And it's just much easier. It's so much easier to do it with SQL. Typing, not my best thing after a few glasses of scotch. I don't think typing is anyone's best thing after a few glasses of scotch. Have you seen some of the messages that people have sent when they were out there tapping around? It's... this lighting. So, let us stand there, should be buying stuff. Well, this is in the editor. The game isn't running at the moment, boy. This is in the editor. What I need to do is I need to find a way. Hey, you don't need that. I'm setting up a better area.
Your face is an editor.
My face is an editor, correct. That's why my face looks amazing, because everyone has edited it to be what they perceive as amazing. Yep. They look like people who would rob the store. I mean, that's very true. That's very, very true, Hadouken. These two do look like they would want to rob the store. Yeah. I'm not going to do what I was going to do, but that would have been hilarious. But people can't take jokes these days, so... Hello, Creeper. How you doing? I want to set up an area. I want to set up some area lighting. Maybe we do want voxel GI. 12.5. -135. That'll work. Hydrate, I can do that. I love disk cloning. When the file system is so old, almost no cloning tools break and you have to resort to DD. Oh god. You're fine except from stress from nearly bricking an old SSD because I swapped SRC and dest. But I also forgot sudo so it didn't run. Oh my god. This is why the dry run parameter is so important. Okay? Always run those types of commands as a dry run first. After a dry run, then you can do it properly. Okay, so we do this. Why isn't that lighting up? Why isn't this lighting up? Pop! OS with its cosmic desktop seems decent enough. Let's see how long I can live with it. Pop! OS is designed as like a gaming system and whatnot. Also, Pop! OS, it doesn't receive updates as often as I think it should. So like, if you go have a look at this, it's still 2404. So it is still receiving updates, but it's not receiving like the same level as updates as things like Ubuntu and stuff. Because it's still based on Ubuntu 24.04 LTS. It's not using Ubuntu 25.04 or 25.10 or anything like that. And it's fine because it's an LTS. But I think they only just released like a 2410 or something, or a 2504 version. Specifically, like, because of their Cosmic desktop environment. So, yeah. One thing I do want... These things are expensive as hell. These laptops are expensive as crap. Like, I suppose they're better priced these days. These are actually a lot better priced than they used to be. This one here, 5070 Ti at 2300 euro. I guess that would be about right. But what they do is they pick this stuff and they set up drivers and stuff because it comes with Tuxedo OS. Where is it? There it is, Tuxedo OS. So yeah, it's basically a Linux distro that they've created specifically to work well on laptops and stuff. So, it works with all of these things as well. I still don't use it because I don't think you need to do something like that. But yeah. Well, I just buy a normal laptop and put Linux on it. So what they've done is the laptops they make sure that the components that go into it function as optimally as possible with their Linux distro. So they make sure that that when they ship a laptop or a PC or something with Tuxedo OS on it, those hardware components are going to perform optimally for their Linux distro. So they make sure drivers are there. They make sure that everything's functioning. They run a bunch of benchmark tests and stuff. So they're not going to pick RAM that is suboptimal on Linux. Or they're not gonna pick CPUs that don't perform as well on Linux as other CPUs. There's a point to it, but I'd think that's only the extremists would buy it, since it's way overpriced for the specs. Oh yeah, it's definitely way overpriced for the specs. That is true. And it is an enthusiast. Like, it's an enthusiast device. But if you're a Linux enthusiast, you're gonna do one of two things. You're gonna support Tuxedo because they're taking the hassle out of what you would do yourself. Or you would just do it all yourself. One of the two. But yeah, it's definitely a enthusiast setup. There's no doubt about that. You're still affecting it, even though I've turned off the visual layers that the light should be hitting. Why isn't this lighting up? Interesting. Make scene root. Rebake it. Copy that, reset it. Make scene root. And that should now impact. No. That does not work. Lurk for dinner? Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Sammy. Alright. We still haven't finished this game, though. We are looking for a hack and slash, open world, third person, single player, multiplayer co-op from 2008 to 2010, and it looks to be Sony exclusive. So that's so it's on PC by the looks of it, and it's on PlayStation. It looks like it's on PC and it's on PlayStation. It could have had a re-release. Open world hack and slash. What was Batman Arkham series released on? Does that have multiplayer? Because I know that was third person, and I know one of those was released in 2010. I wonder if it's like a superhero open world hack and slash beat 'em up. I think those are all single. Yeah, I was thinking they'd probably be all single. Figured I'd ask and double check. Hack and slash, Sony published, third person, It's not a platformer, not an RPG, not a shooter, not a racer. My god, what's a hack and slash game? It's not God of War. Trying to figure out if the game is a hack and slash is impossible. Sony Publishing, third person, single player, multiplayer, co-op, 2008, 2010. I'm stumped. I am stumped. What's a 2009 PlayStation game? Fuck, just a 2009 hack and slash even. Ooh, actually, it's a 2010 game. We know that it's a 2010 game. What's a 2010 hack and slash third person game? We know it's 2010 because 2004 is red. Which means it's nothing before 2009. Got to be after 2009, which is 2010. That's the only year we have in range. 2010 hack and slash. Prince of Persia would be platformer, I'm pretty sure. We know it's not a platformer. Yeah. Open world hack and slash. Not fantasy. Oh, sorry. It's an action adventure game too. It's an action adventure hack and slash open world. But it's not a shooter and it's not an RPG. If that helps. Which I think it does. Darksiders. Was that released in 2010? It needs to be a 2010 game. There is a Darksiders too. So are we saying it's Darksiders 2? Or Darksiders 1? Darksiders 1 was 2010? Okay. Watch this be it. But it's RPG. That's okay. That's okay. What I want to do, if we can get the 2010 year confirmed, then I can use our hint to get either genres, themes, engine, or publisher. And then we have two guesses at that point. What's up, 8-Bits? How you doing? Okay. Fucking, we already knew it was a hack and slash adventure. Okay. Hack and slash adventure, open world, 2010, single player, multiplayer, co-op. We also know that it's an action. We know that it's an action game. Okay? So that's action too. So, hack and slash adventure, open world, action, 2010, single player, multiplayer, co-op, third person. Could be Capcom published. Could be Sony Entertainment published. Is it a Spider-Man game? We don't know. If it's a Spider-Man game, it has to be a multiplayer co-op Spider-Man game. I think most of the Spider-Man games are single player. We know that it's on PC. It is a game that's on PC. And it's on like PS2, PS3, probably PS3 sort of thing. So it could be on Xbox 360 as well. It could be Windows, PS3, Xbox 360. And if it's a Capcom game that's published, oh, you're right. You're right. Brutal Legend. Brutal Legend was a hack and slash game. Why, gamer? Brutal Legend was a hack and slash. Why would the theme be wrong? Is it classed as fantasy? RTS music? That would be genre. Nothing under there about music. Ah, yeah, music there. Yep, music. I don't think it's... Like, could it be Bayonetta? Yeah, I think Bayonetta was single player only. Could be Dead Rising 2, Capcom. Would that be... I mean, it could be horror too. That's a good point. I like Dead Rising 2. I like Dead Rising 2. Good work. Good work. 111. Triple one. Triple one. Love it. Love it. Man, now I've got to go back to lighting. You're late, gamer. In PC Mesh, you're 1 and 3. Set user dynamic. Oof. Doesn't really do a lot, does it? Damn it. That's why we can't use the voxel. I don't like that. That light leaking. I don't like it. I think it's because these aren't one single mesh. I could have two voxel GI, one for the front of the store, one for the storage area. But I think they're part of the same mesh. So yeah, I'd have to remove like the wall. this back wall here and stuff would have to be removed. This back bit here. Let's see. How can we do this? Because obviously that's providing not really a good lighting. It has provided benefit in here. If I turn off interior, that's also doing it. That's also giving a bit better result. But I can't really turn it up though. What if I did this? Actually, no, because you can see how the store light does that, but the NPC is being hit. Let's see. Shadows. Wouldn't be any of that. We don't have shadow on. I do think the Vauxhall GI helps. But we need more than just the Vauxhall GI. Unless I also... If I have a look at NPC, you're on 1 and 3. But I think you switch from layer 1 to layer 2 when you enter the store or something. Where is that? It's not material override. It's when they enter the store, so it's probably under here. Nope. Let's see. I don't see anywhere that's setting that value. What's changing layers? That's just fog mesh layers. So I guess if I also put you on layer 6, no, because then if the player went outside the store, it would still light them up. Because what I was thinking was having a light above the player, which would turn on, but it's only illuminating NPCs. Nothing else. So that way when the player has the lights turned on and they go in front of an NPC or something, or behind an NPC or whatnot, it counteracts this light in the middle of the store that's providing the global, like, general illumination to the store itself. You know? Um, if we turn the storage light on as well, this is now illuminated too. But you're not. I need to change that light switch. Is store light on? Maybe that's what it is. There's not shop light, is it? I mean, there is toggle light. That's an omni light though. God, what was it? What are you? Props light switch. Under here. Okay. So let's do ready. And we can do mesh layers equals that. I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh no, you're 4. Yeah, that does half the back here. That's why the light leaks through. I would need to have the mesh have a middle section. So I would need like half a wall here, sort of thing. What up, Chillaby? Hot sauce? That's just rude. That is rude, Chill. So rude. I'm gonna have to get this this wheel set up. So I want to set up a wheel which, when someone redeems hot sauce, it spins the wheel and it will land on one of 8 hot sauces. So try that again. One of 7 hot sauces. And then that's the hot sauce I have. So it's like a $5,000 redeem. Yeah. Or not $5,000, 5,000 point redeem. All of them being the end branded hot sauce. Decide to resub. Thank you very much, Chillaby. Here's your hot sauce. Thank you very much. Ooh. Well, that's gonna burn. That's gonna burn. Oh. Oh, damn it. I hate this. I have to pick a delivery method that doesn't get stuck in my teeth. Been animating today and trying my best to animate stuff that I find hard to animate. Yeah. Improve your skills. I like it. We are tinkering around with lighting, trying to resolve this issue here where you've got the shadow because the light is back here. Yeah. Do that. If not is store light, do that. Mainly camera movement, hair, actually coloring the characters was kind of one color based on the color I chose for them. Yeah, nice. Why single light? Why not more? Performance. So because the store can be expanded up to this size here, I don't want to have like one light here, one light back here, and then as the store expands end up having like 6 to 10 lights, because those 6 to 10 lights are going to start to drag performance down. Whereas if I have one light that's just doing the entire area and then like set it up so that they're not having shadows on their back face, on their like from behind and stuff like that, that'll just be better performance if I can get that working. What if we do that? Holy shit. I think that might be it. I think that might be it. Set back face lighting to the texture. That's definitely it. That's 100% it. Oh, hell yes. That's done. Okay, so what we can do is in NPC, when we're setting this stuff up, we pick random from the materials. Also recently gotten into Metal Gear, maybe Metal Gear Rising. Had a problem at school on Wednesday. I'm mostly fine now. Wait, what? Metal Gear Rising, hey? Materials. This is fantastic. So now when it gets hit by light, back face lights up the front using this texture. And now the NPCs aren't going to look. Wonder if I can do that for this. No, I'm not doing that. That'll look too bad. That'll look horrible. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Oh, it's because it hasn't adjusted stuff. Gotta. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look at that. Find myself liking games that are 18 plus or mature rated. I don't know what you mean by that, and I'm scared to ask. Let's double check NPCs and what they look like. Apox got it. Here we are, his NPCs. Very vibrant. Okay. That's... I think that's just like shadow lod stuff. Like shadow detail being less. And as you get closer, it's proper. The NPCs all look angry. I'm fine with that. I changed this to be 3-minute days. I probably should find some games that are fighting and don't have much blood in them. Ah, that's alright. Yeah, need to worry about that. Do you have any cards? We do have cards. So, I want to test. So we've got that on. I mean, if you had a happy version of the head, you could swap to when they bought a bobble. I mean, that one looks normal. You look normal. You look happy. He looks happy. Yeah? He looks happy. You look angry. I could possibly tweak them as part of the full release. Damn, I forgot to... Okay. What a rush. So I could set it up so that there's like a happy head, an angry head, all that kind of stuff, and then tie that into the personalities that we're gonna have set up. So if an NPC has an angry personality, they have an angry face. If they have a happy personality, they have a happy face. If they have a neutral personality, they have a neutral face. Yeah, do that kind of stuff. I do have to be careful if I want to play a game on list at school. It's mostly Assassin's Creed, Devil May Cry is also in that list. I mean, you shouldn't be playing games at school anyway, but you know, each to their own. These are bobbleheads, And I have it set up so if there's no price set, they don't buy it. And you still have a little bit of shading. I guess it's mostly fine. I guess it's mostly fine. So what I could do... What I could do is have a maximum of 3 sales counters. An absolute max of 3 sales counters that you can have in the store. And each sale counter has a light on it. I could do something like that. Could. I have times during the school day where it's ideally for studying when I don't have lessons. They're called study periods, which I sometimes play Minecraft, either for getting backgrounds or just calming down because I get too annoyed or something. I don't play games during lessons. You should use the study period though to actually study and whatnot. If you find yourself getting annoyed for different things, you may have something, like you may want to address that instead of just, yeah, figure out why is that happening. Yeah. There could be something psychological going on. Comic 1 matte. So I want all of these to have backlight on. As your Bob box. Hero villain bubble box.
Most of my lessons are coursework or stuff I kind of have to do in lesson. I'm still trying to work out what some of my issues are, if I have said issues. Healthcare system is slow. Good. Good. Can't just disable shadow casting for that lightened characters. It's already disabled. So shadow casting is already disabled, which is why no shadows appear on the ground. But that doesn't prevent the face from being darker, because you've got to remember, it's not a matter of the face having a shadow cast on it. It's a matter of the light hitting the back of the mesh and there being no light in front of them to illuminate the face at night time. So at night time, yeah, they're on one side of the light, so the side on the other side of the light is not receiving anything. And that's why we turn on backface lighting. Because backface lighting basically, yeah, represents light being passed through an object. So when light hits the back of the mesh, it continues through, and it uses this texture to light up the face from behind. Yeah. And that's how you get it, so that there's like, it looks like an area illumination, you know, rather than just a point light that's hitting something from a certain direction. And the reason why I like this over having different point lights in the store is purely performance. It's very much a performance thing. This one, that's the card sleeve plastic. You don't have a texture. That's interesting. What are we doing with the card sleeves? Nothing at all. There we go. Backlight, albedo. Pop that there. Assets, bubbles. I should probably just rename that to products. Thanks for the lurk, Riley. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Create a bobble mat. Do that. Right. We got ads coming in. I need to BRB for a minute, and then we'll keep going with Gaindle. Alright? Back in a second, y'all. Alright, I'm back. G'day, Giddy. How you doing? Alright, Dead Rising 2. Let's start with The Walking Dead Season 1. Single player after 2018, not third person. Morning, Mike. How you doing? Doing good, Giddy? Good to hear. I'm doing fantastic. We've done some improvements to our lighting and stuff, which just makes things better. So, getting some code done. Nice to hear. Very nice to hear. I have a feeling that I'm not going to have anything to do tonight in prep for the playtest. So, yeah. Single player Valorant. Okay, so it's after 2020, not a shooter, not a point and click, not sci-fi, fantasy, horror, or survival. Not first person either. Tunic. Unity, could be indie, could be RPG, could be puzzle. Not isometric, so we're looking at side view. Or auditory. Or text, you know. Was there an Ace Attorney? Nah, it's not Mega Bonk. It'll be a side view or a auditory. Boobs? Nah, unfortunately it's not Boobs Parsi. I wish. It was a good guess, Apox. Yeah, it was a good guess. So after 2022, let's try. It's not Blueprints because that's first person. It needs to be side view. When was? Not Deltarune, is it? No. Deltarune's isometric too. Okay, 2023, 2024. It's not mystery or comedy. Doing tile map textures, this is different. I normally work in 16 by 16 or at most 32 by 32. But for this game, base tile size is 64 by 64. Ooh, you're going large. I assume it's like a 2.5D thing, because who makes 2D games in Unity? Most people. Most people make 2D games in Unity. Really? Yeah. Like, 2D games, when it comes to indie, are a shit ton more popular. Dave the Diver? That's not an indie game, but it is side view, so let's see. It's Dave the Diver. Okay. So it's Unity side view, RPG simulator adventure. Nice. I want to do one more. For dev, only using Aseprite. Interesting. Ooh, Dex, you're late. How you doing, Dex? Third person. Has single player, 2007 to 2011. Could be horror. This could be a Resident Evil 3 or 4. It's a Resident Evil game. Resident Evil 5. 113. It's too easy. This game is just... Ah. What's up, Robin? How you doing? How's your streak going, Robin? What are you up to at the moment? We've had a couple close calls. We have had a couple close calls. Ever since we changed tactics to rule out Telltale. I know, right? Peak strategy. Guess The Walking Dead Season 1 to either rule out or confirm Telltale or point and click. All of a sudden, you're not being caught out by a bunch of BS. This entire run, except for one game from Sammy, started with The Walking Dead Season 1. So... So each of these, they're all using color map Trez. There's this one. Back face lighting. Now this one... you do... backlight. Equals image. Color RGB. Albedo. That's what we need to do. Why do I set albedo there? I think it's pointless. Yeah. I almost got screwed by Ghost of Tsushima because GameDuel claimed it was multiplayer. I wonder if it's multiplayer in the same way that... it's got online co-op and online PvP. So because it's got online co-op, that would be multiplayer. So... it's not incorrect. It's not incorrect. Single player, online co-op. And online PvP as well, which would be player versus player. Didn't even know that. I mean, that's what's the great thing about Gameduel, is you learn this type of stuff. You learn this type of stuff. Backlights albedo. And then hard gold shade we've already got. Products card pack. Card pack. Go into here. Athlete card pack. Now I need to fix this. Save this into here. Athlete card pack Trez. What up, Ginger? How you doing? That's why I shouldn't trust chat. All my chat said it was single player only. Last of Us has PvP too. That's true. The only reason I got it was because it was a historical third-person RPG and not a lot of those games around. AC games are generally not considered RPG. These days they are. These days they are PG. What's with the yelling, Ginger? What's with all the yelling? I'm so tired, but so much work. I know, Parsi. I know the feeling. We are winning like no tomorrow. Like we're going through and we're just fixing up stuff at the moment. So this card pack here, it has a material override on it, which I need to just kind of get rid of. Like, I want this to not be like specific to it. Yeah. And we need to go... See, that I don't want. Or maybe it's fine. I don't know. Like, we want to set that up. And the reason why I want that set up with the back face lighting is so that in the store, when we have the light turned on, everything is still fully illuminated. It's good. Smart. Game is multiplayer RTS with mod support. And I do it all alone. Would you be up for playtesting in about 45 mins-ish? 45-ish mins? I mean, yeah, I can do that. Agree Bubble's the next Labubu, but digital. You know it. You know it. They're gonna be fantastic. Ah, shit. Whoops. There we are. There we go. I like it. 15 stream streak. Very nice. After the first 10 million game sales, you can make a physical toy line. So about 2 weeks from launch. My plan is, if we hit like 10,000 sales, then I will get in touch with Funko Pops and Labubu and whatnot and be like, hey, do you guys want me to put your stuff into this? Let me know. Let me know. This one here. There we are. I think that's all fine. Because they're not shaded, so that'll be fine. Are these... I don't think these are casting shadows. Okay, that's better. Alright. Nah, you're late, McCory. You gotta make more promo and market the game more. I do. I really do. While the playtest is going on, I'm going to be remaking the trailer again. And then like every few days I'll pop up a message on Blue Sky and Twitter and stuff and be like, I got the demo coming up. Don't forget about demo playtest going on at the moment. When's Bobble Shop Sim Discord server? We've got a category inside the current Discord server. So if you go into the welcome channel, you can select a bobblehead role, which gives you access to Bobble Shop Simulator category. Add that to the top of the rules. Double check in here. All these people are still unverified, so we're not gonna touch them because they're unverified yet. Okay. What up, Twig? How you doing? Problem with brand deals is that it's usually time limited. Like, you include their trademarks in games sold between some time frame. Depends on the company, though. Would have to make those in DLC format and then quit selling DLC when deal ends. So I would make it like I would make it a two-way deal. So it would be a perpetual thing where it's like, all right, you can make and sell like actual figures of things from Bobble Shop Sim for as long as you want to. And I can include 3D versions of your stuff in my game for as long as I want to. And it'd be that. That would be it. If they're like, oh, but we want the right to be able to remove our stuff from your game if we want to, I'd be like, I'm not doing that because people might buy the game because that stuff's in there. At which point they'd be like, oh, that content's no longer in the game, what a ripoff. And then I come off as a scammer. No, I'm not gonna have that. Plus, I want to get the game to a point where it's moddable. So even if they did want to pull out and not have their stuff in the game, I could just put up a mod. A free mod that people don't pay for through the Steam Workshop that has that stuff in it. And it's like, I can't stop people from modding the game with your brand content. I'm not including it in the version I sell, so it's not on me. Sorry. Got Steam working, can play games now. Nice. And OpenRaiser is installed, so I can tweak the Razer headset and use Chroma on the mouse. Nice. Very nice. Oh, actually, I forgot one last thing.
Um. So these are referencing interior. That's building.trez. If I open this and have a look at this, that's buildings.trez. If I want to change this to be displays.trez, hydrate. Let's do it. Hypnotic, not a scammer. True. Razer doesn't have a Linux download, so open Razer it. There's also OpenDoc, which I'm thinking about using for my Elgato Stream Deck and having my overlay hook into that via a WebSocket or something, so that my WebSocket can receive updates and whatnot. What up, Eternal? Oh, Christ. What up, Eternal? How you doing? Sorry, I just got hiccups out of nowhere. That's what I do. For your overlay or for your Stream Deck? Because you're on Windows, aren't you, Ginger? I have localhost WebSocket open when I'm streaming. Yeah. From my overlay to my Stream Deck. Yeah. Like, because I'm on Linux, the Elgato Stream Deck driver stuff doesn't work. They don't have Linux drivers. So, yeah. I got a plugin for web APIs so I can attach a web API in my Stream Deck. Yeah. I was going to make my own keyboard box powered by Raspberry Pi. I have one for Elite Dangerous. There's defo some workaround for most things on Linux, which is nice. Yeah. The only problem is I don't like installing random stuff like that. Like, I would prefer it if I could get the Stream Deck working via Wine or something like that. But I don't think you can. This one here, I want to change it to displays. Ooh, my goodness gracious me, crabs. G'day, you good dunce. How the bloody hell are you doing? Welcome in. What up, fresh meat? Bringing you some crabs? Ooh, fresh crab meat. Yeah. Someone get the butter. How you doing, crabs?
I am currently tweaking with my lighting stuff, trying to make things a little bit cooler, if you will. A little bit better. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Good, good. Just working on Fi Turd again. What? Fi Turd? Tweaking your lights or tweaking with your lights? Either way, sounds like a party and I'm in. Now, mostly what we've done is we've adjusted some bits. So, let's see, let's get that done. So what I'm doing is I'm doing things like backlight, set that so that the material has a backlight, and then you actually update stuff, update your stuff like Mig, probably. So what we do, I'll double check that pick in a minute. So if we get this stuff here, so the reason why I've set the backlight on them is for that. So we have a single light floating in the center of the store, which provides illumination to the entire store, which is why you can see like the fade off in the corners there. Okay? Because the Omni light is fading off. Okay? So when it gets to nighttime, in about 40 seconds or so, I've seen someone play this. You're the div now. Okay. So now as people come in, if I turn this on, so what happened before is right here, he would be completely dark at the front because the light is back here and it wasn't lighting up the front of his face. Same with this. So now that we've set the backlight to use the texture, it's all lit up, so it looks like there's a global illumination going on. So it's, yeah. And that's the whole thing that I wanted to get set up. Oh, hello. Why can't I... Huh. That's interesting. I wonder if it's because there's no end of day. I wonder if it's like something in the end of days causing that error. Cannot open file building Trez. Failed to load resource buildings building Trez. FPOS Trez, non-referenced resource building Trez. Alright, so there's a couple things I need to fix up. Can't place student items on the shelf? No, I'm already handling that. It's something to do with the end of day, I think. Let's have a look at this image here. Crabs. A Crabs Cove game. Fight Herd. Nice. Nice. This looks fantastic. Whenever... does the turd fight other turds? You're sick, Broden? That's not good. That's not good. No, turds are friends. He fights bugs mostly. Okay. If a friend falls, can you go over to the friend that's been defeated and absorb them, making yourself even bigger and more powerful? And that would seem like a shitty fight, man. That would be pretty amazing. With these turds combined... Right now, he can fart or throw poo as weapons. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, that's one thing we have. We have a game duel streak of 113. How fantastic. How amazing. How great. Oh, it's so good. Hemorrhoid infected poo. Take it to 1,000. Our next aim is 420. 420 is our next goal. Doing artwork for my soon-to-be game. But I have to keep reminding myself. Dev art, don't do too much. Yep. Don't make it production quality. Doesn't need to be production quality. I love giving things crabs that sound horrible. It sounds horrible. Buildings, building Trez. Yeah. Hang on. Cannot open file, assets, buildings, building Trez. That should be fine. G'day, Vongo. What's up, VMT? Glasses here stole some. That's the player's character. I did work out a palette to use and applied some color theory to help align it. A friend of mine is switching to Linux and he said he wanted an easy to set up pre-configured system. He's currently configuring NixOS, goddamn. I mean, I guess once he's got it configured, he does have an easy to set up pre-configured system. So, the piece that he stole something, I'm sure, insurance fraud. I'm going to reload the project. Because I don't think those are actually issues. Apparently it is, but I don't know. Like, let's see. Street buildings, player storage, player store, doors, extension, blocks. They don't share anything. Like, they share an image. But that's about it. Like, I know there's no building trez. It's got to be the FPOS. It's got to be the FPOS. Let's use that. Okay, there we go. So yeah, it was just the FPOS. Excellent. That's fixed. What's the F in FPOS? Electronic financial term and payment of services. I don't know. Electronic funds transfer at point of sale. Electronic funds transfer at point of sale. Hello, I'm sick. Hello, sick. I'm not. He's a back-end developer, so he knows computers, so it should be fine. Yeah, exactly. What up, Virus1? How you doing? I have to clean curtain blind. Help me scrub, scrub, scrub. Never. Never. I should probably clean my blinds at some point. Now I gotta try and fix my Discord music bot. Keeps freezing randomly. I want to see if there's something for when the store's closed on furniture. It's not syncing correctly to the Discord server. Unfortunate. Lurk for some food. Thanks for the lurk, crabs. Make sure that it's not seafood. Work on game and jam to some music on my new speakers. Nice. Enjoy working on your game, Bongo. Have fun with it. In about 15 minutes, we're going to be doing some play testing for Leginger. So, yeah. Why is it that it didn't place? Just balancing it? Nice. Can't remember when you say playtesting Bobble Shop Sim. I have it planned for 2 days from now. No seafood because he crabs. Perhaps he's a cannibal. Who knows? Who knows indeed. Okay, so we can move it and place it. So it does seem to be when there's items on there. But it should be ignoring the items. Because when we put those items on there, collision layer collides with it masks furniture and 4. Masks item. And if we have a look at furniture, like we have a look at this thing here, the area, it does mask furniture. Okay, so that's gonna be the problem. Like, you need to not mask furniture. And he's rehome a dog. It's a small terrier and tends to bark a lot. If you're interested, let me know and I'll jump over my neighbor's fence and get it for you. Good stuff. Oh yeah, I know why. Because those saves are different now. I think I fixed the box by restarting the Procmox VM. Nice, nice. Ah. I remember now. Not box sticker. You can remain masking furniture. It's the price tag. The price tag, not... So it's the price tag being on furniture layer. There we go. Beautiful. Fixed. Let's get all this committed up. Git commit. Using backface lighting on NPCs and items, or NPCs, props and items to help with global illumination. Perfect. Let's quit project list. Check out main, merge demo, push all that up. Do a project sync. Whoops. Get that. Is that not right? There we go. Get that all backed up onto the NAS. What do we got here? We have a puppy dog, a big hairy puppy dog in a small photo. Then we have a small hairy kitten in a slightly bigger photo. I think the kitten wins this one just because that photo is very difficult to see. Like, that photo is very small for how large the dog is. That dog is huge though. Like, that's a horse. It is a glorious dog. And that's a horse if I've ever seen one. What is this? A photo for ants? Exactly. So, because it's a small photo, I don't think the dog wins. I think the cat wins this one. Yeah. Cat wins that one. That's like the third cat that's won, Sammy. Settle down. Cats get into game? No. No. While we wait for the playtest thing, let's do this. Let's see. Tipsy. Ghoul. Brand. Drool. No. Damn it. Drowl. No. That's interesting. I'm gonna hold off on that. Roast. Prove. No. No. The first one has an I and an L. Maybe it is prove. It is prove. Okay, cool. I don't know what that first one is. I mean, it could be droll, but I want to get more letters for the top one. So... what is that first word? Because that would be with a Y, not an I. I don't know what that top one is. Lo-fi... Wofill. Wolf. Wolf. Do the playtest when you're next on. I have so much to balance, it'll be a mess otherwise. Okay, so testing tonight. Tonight is what you're saying. I don't know. What is this word in the top right? I don't stream on weekends, maybe depending on how much I can get done while Store is asleep tomorrow. So what? I'm streaming in 6 hours from now as well. And then I'm streaming this time tomorrow. But I'm not streaming tomorrow night. So, just ping me whenever. Like, we'll see what happens. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know. Folly. Fulo. Zollers. What the fuck is... No, it's got to have an I. It has to have an I. So, it has to have an O in this place here. Has to have an O here. Has to have an L and an I somewhere. It could have an O somewhere else as well. But the only other letters apart from O, I, and L that we have are Q, W, Z, X, F, and J. O can be at can be first or last, but it has to be second. I can go anywhere. L is either first or middle. So it could be... Falloy? No. Feliz? Felix? Fallock? Fallage? Fallu? Falif? Falil? Falli? Ooh, folio! Hell yes! Well done, McCory. Fucking folio. I'm annoyed at that. Alright, third person has single player 2013 to 2017. It's not a Resident Evil or a Silent Hill. We know that much. The Division. Ubisoft developed and published 2016, third person. This is gonna be an Assassin's Creed. Odyssey? Mirage? What? It's not an Assassin's Creed. Okay, so it's a shooter. Which means it must be... Ooh, an Ubisoft shooter. From 2016 that's third person and not The Division. Ghost Recon? Which one? Wildlands? It's not a Ghost Recon. It's nothing Tom Clancy. It is nothing Tom Clancy. Wrong franchise. Could it be a Hitman? No. It's not a Hitman. Oh my god. Far Cry? Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon? Because it's a sci-fi shooter, open world stealth, blah 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 blah. I think Far Cry Primal maybe? Why would Primal be sci-fi? That's true, they would be single player. Watch Dogs 2? Or Watch Dogs Legion? Yeah, Primal ain't too sci-fi. But if we go Far Cry, which one would it be? Because isn't Blood Dragon like... Let's see if it's a Far Cry. It's not a Far Cry game. It's not a Far Cry game. Okay? It's not Tom Clancy. It's nothing Tom Clancy. We've guessed 2 Tom Clancy and it's wrong franchise. What up, Pixel? I see more game door than game dev. You use that as your thumbnail to get me in here. For Honor, it has to be a shooter. We're looking for a shooter. 2016 is the year we're looking for. I'm thinking Watch Dogs could be a good answer if it's an Ubisoft developed and published game. So Pixel, it's not a Tom Clancy game. Nothing Tom Clancy. Watch Dogs 2. Alright, we're at 114. We just guessed every Ubisoft shooter, basically. It's a good thing that we had enough guesses to do that.
Um, that's what we need to do. I need to finalize these so that I can send them through and start getting them translated to Arabic, Brazilian, and German. I think most of it's done. Well, I think it's all done. That's what I need to do. We need to improve the dialogue UI. So under here, we need it to say... we need it to indicate which one's the NPC and which one's the player. So I'm thinking under this, duplicate that. We go NPC diag type. It's called GG emote. I also say that as someone who also has a cool retro GG emote. Maybe I should get a GG emote. A GG emote, a rave emote. GG. Translating yourself? Is that why you're learning German? No, I'm not translating myself. I'm getting a company to do the translations for me. Under here, go player diag type. So what I'm thinking with these, we're going to HUD. I think it was HUD, wasn't it? Or was it dialogue? What? NPC title offer will be NPC offering.
NPC selling. Oops. NPC needs repair. Something like that. NPC needs repairs. Needs repair. Player. Player giving. Or player gives. No, NPC requesting. Buy. Would it be nice to call it customer offering or something? That's true. That's true. It's a very, very good point. Probably also easier for translations too. Customer offering, customer selling, customer needs repair, needs repaired. Customer needs repaired. No. Repair request. Customer requesting. You buy. Will you receive? No. And I guess it'd be you buy. Then this one here would be you charge. Do I need anything there? I don't think I do for those.
I'm re-encoding my library with AV1 10-bit to reduce the file size and improve overall quality. AV1 is amazing. Downside is I have to encode with CPU at like 15 FPS. Sad face, I can only get like 6-7 encodes per day.
Sammy. I thought better of you, Sammy. I thought better of you. Apparently not. Apparently not. Yeah, I'm not mad. As Box says, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. It's upsetting, honestly. Really is sad. Really is sad. What can you do? What can you do? Object. Object connect flags. Then this needs to be zero. Because by default, what up, Cavino? Howdy, Hypnotic. I'm a big fan. I'm glad you're a big fan. It must be very helpful in summer when you need to cool down. Just blowing air out my butt with everything I say. Yep. Now that would be good for winter with all of that hot air. I'm glad you found it so funny, Cavino, that you put 3 ha's. Last time I heard comedy this good, I was in pre-K. Yeah, but for you, Cavino, that was like 2 years ago, so... Did you ever figure out what was going on with your PC, Cavino? No clue. Since you're not streaming, like now that you're not streaming or anything, is the CPU now dropped in usage? Fingers crossed it does. Hopefully. 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 Bam. 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 Pretty substantially, actually. Okay, so it's... Are you using Godot, like the release candidate for 4.6? My main storage is almost filled. Ooh. Nah, 4.451. Okay. Have you updated any drivers or OBS recently? I wonder if there was an update in OBS that's caused the issue. Maybe updating drivers so that you've got like updated OBS and updated drivers will like help everything mesh together. Potentially. Think it's my local disk being almost filled? Could be. Could be. It'd be interesting that would impact your CPU though. I know when I used to play WoW, if my local disk was on red, then the game would lag. Okay. I mean, it could start, like, throwing errors when it's trying to, like, write logs and stuff. Like, that could cause problems. Good point. Good point.
Your mom would lag.
I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, boy, your mum would lag. Yeah. I'm liking this. We're basically ready for... We're ready for our next playtest. She does lag a lot.
She does lag a lot, MRDBOYUHN.
I need to fix that again so that emotes aren't sent through to the TTS. What up, Big Bit? How's things? Have you seen our game duel streak, Cavino? What do you think our game duel streak is?
Smiley face, shocked face, sad face.
114. We hit triple digits. Now, I was saying at the start of this year that our goal was to hit 100 by the end of the year. Now that we've reached our goal, we can relax. We don't have to do anything for the rest of the year. Nothing at all. Release a game? We don't need to worry about doing that. We've already hit our goal for the year. You know, everything else from this point on is just gravy.
can't even deny it.
I don't address silly, non-substantiated allegations. What would this be? We need NPC dialogue type. Is going to be... what? Translate.
Stupid.
Stupid. Yep. Yep. Stupid. Diag title NPC offer. Do the same thing for here. Under here, it's sell. Under here, it's repair. And then we also need... what was it? The player title offer. Customer requesting.
Woo woo.
Oh, NPC title repair. Holy crippity what Seto. G'day you good dunce. How yous doing? Welcome in. I'm just setting up some more localization bits and pieces. Making the UI a bit better. What's going on, RGB? What were you doing today, Seto? Our game duel streak is at 114. And we're basically ready for our playtest now. Which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. I was working on my NPCs being able to share info with each other. Like alert locations, bodies discovered, etc. Nice. Nice. Yeah, this is like the last bit of localization that I need to do before I send off to the translation service. And be like, translate all of my in-game stuff. Do it. Do it now. Do it now. Yeah. It's cool that such services exist. I know, right? It's amazing. Amazing. That should probably be player diag type. But yeah, we don't have that much left to do for our playtest stuff. I'm basically going to be changing things over to have my demo branch, and so that we have all of our like demo bug fixes and stuff going to that. And then our main branch, which will have a branch off that for like our release. So we do all of our work in the release branch, and when like there's a bug fixed in the demo, we do it in there, merge it into main, pull that into the release branch sort of thing. So that's the idea. Well, release branch, like, well, change branch, merge into release, change branch, merge into release, change branch, merge into release, that sort of thing. And then demo's just like a perpetual branch that just gets bug fixes and whatnot. But yeah, everything's looking good. We have an NPC that you can hire. We have bills and such that you have to pay. There is no lose condition yet. That's something I still need to set up, is our lose condition. Yeah. That's stuff I'm trying to get myself into as well, proper branch management. Yeah. I started doing the demo branch like a month or so ago, when I was like, alright, I need to actually start doing this because otherwise I'm going to screw myself. We need to replace title NPC with NPC title. Voila. Excellent. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. This is like the last stuff that we need to do. But I'm gonna like try and find this off stream because I hate trying to find SFX stuff while I'm streaming. Yeah. Basically, I just want like a birds chirping kind of start of the day tune. As well as get a tammer, as well as something for just like a number rolling up, like a tune that just like beeps repeatedly, sort of thing. Like if we go, going to here. That's what it'll be. Downloads. Oscar. Bosca. So what we could do is probably change this to like chiptune. Just understood why it's called chiptune. Why? He's flatlining. Because it needs to be a fast-paced one. Oh, that makes sense. Now I got to learn what folly means in SFX. Folly is just the name of the person that came up with that type of tune, I think. It's just like when you get something and you do that kind of thing and you use that as a sound effect for something else that's not paper scrumpling or something like that. I think that's the one. It is a good paper sound, isn't it? You gotta understand what went through my head. I'm currently in a random corner in Stellarone Arc, and randomly started hearing the beeps. I thought there was a new arc or something. I was spooked. But yeah, what I'm looking for is like a tune that when it's being played, it's like the tallying of money going up sort of thing. Fixed it, Proton no eSync 1 DXVK HUD FPS command. What's that for, Twig? Don't like Pulse. What's Konami Wave? I might need to combine it with a few different ones. A new instrument. It's ramp. How do I select? No, it's F sharp on the 7th. Nah. Yeah, it's got to be like a cash counter or something. Instead of a snare... Like, it definitely doesn't sound like the one you would hear in other games. Because I think those are more of a consistent sort of...
Did y'all know New York is the opposite of Minnesota? New York is where the Big Apple is, and Minnesota is where Minneapolis.
Minneapolis. Sounds like casino. I wonder. This is gonna sound horrible. Yeah, no. I don't know. I'm terrible with this kind of stuff. Like, you know the type of tune I'm thinking of, though, right? Like when you see a dollar amount in a game that's like ticking over and tallying up. There's like there's a very similar tune used in everything. And it's like a very fast kind of tick over sound. I mean, that's actually kind of close. That's actually kind of close. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats, you are officially a Gedunt. G''DUNT. Go tell people. Call your friends. Yes, call. Don't message them. That doesn't count. Call them and go, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." Yep. I'm gonna do that right now. Do it. Also, I heard a very, very horrible thing the other day. The banana is no longer the most phone-shaped food. It's no longer the most phone-shaped food. The most phone-shaped food is now the Pop-Tart. The Pop-Tart is the most phone-shaped food. Yeah. It will always be a banana. No. Nah, won't be. I wonder. A sine wave. Compressor to it. What about that? God, no. Not the bright organ. These are kind of what I want for the tick up noise, but not quite. God, no. What if we go to... bells? That's kind of it. Check this out. Rhythmic light chiptune synthesizer. Ultimate tool for chiptunes and old school gaming music creation, allowing you to only play with the wavetable synthesizer, but also to create music clips or whole songs. Nice. See, this is already confusing me. Looks very overwhelming. Yeah. It looks cool, but it's very overwhelming. That's what I've used in the past to make my own music and sound effects. I think what I need to do first is I actually need to learn some music theory. Because I know no music theory at all. What if I add that, and I add a new, that would be... xylophone. Someone who's made dozens of songs, knows piano and a few other instruments, and knows music theory. It's not useless for making songs. Yeah. I want to try a tritone, like F and B. That's a good one. What up, Jupers? Did you miss anything? Not much. Not much. We're just tinkering around with some stuff now. That's one thing I don't know how to do. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I do know how to do it. Let's try G. No. That's close. So I'm trying to create a tune for when money is tallying up in the UI. So the number is going from 0 up to whatever it is. And the number's ticking over. And you have like... You know the tune that I'm talking about. You know the tune I'm talking about. It's like a constant tick, 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 tick kind of thing. Yeah? You know what kind of tune I'm talking about. Nope.
Ring ring phone call.
I don't know what phone you have. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck.
Ring phone call.
I can't make it go any far. I can make it go faster. 320. That could work. I literally just said it, Sammy. I literally just said it. We're trying to make a tune for when you have money that's displayed on the screen that's ticking over. So it's like tallying up the total money. I'm gonna ban you in a minute, Sammy. Why is that on asset then? Like, that's close to it, but it doesn't sound correct. You know what I mean? Like, you know the type of sound I'm looking at. I might do that later. It's the end of the stream, so we'll figure that out later. What we'll do... let's raid... I haven't raided them in a while. But of course they're not at their desk. Oh, wait, yes they are. There they are. There they are. There they are. I see them. They're muted at the moment. They're on a call, I think. Let's go say hi to Fira. We have gotten a lot done today. We have gotten our lighting improved. We have gotten the localization, I think, finished. We've updated some issues with the saving and loading and got that fixed and improved, so we no longer keep a list of what the last game loaded and saved was. We just go off file modified times, and that's it. And yeah, it's come together pretty nicely, to be honest. Like, very nicely. I'm loving it. I just got to figure out these two sound effects and controller support, and we're basically ready to release the demo. But we'll have the playtest in 2 days. We'll start that in 2 days, go for a week. Black Shift, sorry, we're raiding out. Have a good one all. Have a fantastic time, you Dunce, and I'll see you in 5 hours when I'm back streaming.